Hello everybody! I hope you're doing well today. Gosh, it feels like it's been over a week since I last saw you all. Huh. Well, I guess that is technically, it has been close to a week and a half. Oh, I missed it. It is actually good to be back. For those who are unaware of, a gap, in case you're a VOD watcher as well, like, you may notice there's a gap, or maybe you didn't, who knows, because these will eventually go onto YouTube. So, on Saturday, I believe, 2 days after my last stream, I believe I couldn't stream on Friday. I think I was feeling unwell. Maybe I did stream on Friday. I can't remember. Whichever day Pokemon Day was the last stream. So, fast forward. Also, let me just say hello to Suba, and hello to James, and hello to all the Lockers. I hope you all are doing well. Congrats to Suba getting the first. I will do my hydrate soon, and my helmet's broken. Why must you break my helmet? Suba, why? So, basically on the Saturday, there was a message that went to the family group chat. So my family is one of the ones who has a Facebook Messenger group chat. I don't touch Facebook these days. I didn't have any point for it, but I keep it around purely for Messenger, just to have on my phone. So a message got out on it. Hey everyone, it's a cyclone warning for Tuesday. Be prepared, as there's going to be destructive winds. It's making its way down south, and it's gonna come and get us all. Everyone in the news, the category 2, and it's gonna become a category 3, guys. Category 3. Easy answer, my eyes are beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm already hurting my throat doing this because I haven't actually properly spoken for a week. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. This will not count as a hydrate. Yum, yum, yum. Stare for the most part. Brain feels normal after the belly. I'm glad your brain's feeling a bit better, James. I do hope that you are recovering well. So yes, you got on the news, it's a Category 2 storm. It's gonna be a Category 3 storm soon. Alright, well, we've survived worse. We've survived Category 4s and 5s. At Category 2, there's a potential of going up to a 3. Isn't really going to affect us that badly, So, I personally not very worried. Let's see, I think maybe this background song? Yeah, we'll have this one. So, we kind of got told about how bad it was going to be. Everyone was saying, careful, next your house flooded in the past. Yeah, so Monday comes around. Did I already announce that I may not be able to stream on the Monday? Let's see, that was on the 3rd. Which day was the 3rd? Yeah, the 3rd was the Monday. Okay, so it is Monday that I'm thinking about. It was a Tuesday. So basically, I had been told by family, and this is what I posted about in the Discord, about me being in a bad mood. Basically, over the entire weekend, I kind of got messages that were along the lines of, if you need any help, feel free to ask. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I've got a lot of Pokemon cards, rare cards from my childhood that I've actually managed to keep in perfect condition. Yeah, I've got all these rare ones in folders, like perfectly sleeved and then put into the folders. It's the only thing I care about on getting out of here safely. As we said, need anything, let us know. I'm like, cool, I need help with the cards. If it floods, that's going to be the hardest thing to get out of here. You know, my computer, I can throw a trash bag over the top of it. Or even just a towel to make sure water doesn't get inside. Simple. But the cards are so much harder because any bit of moisture would destroy them. Next. Just gotta ask. Like, I am asking. So that was kind of frustrating me. On Monday, what had really gotten to me was the fact that my father has a really bad back. The kind of back that you're going to be hunched over in pain 24/7. Everyone kept saying to him, when are you going to get sandbags? Why haven't you gone to get sandbags? You should be personally out there shoveling sandbags. You know, he ended up asking me, next, do you mind coming along? And I'm like, yeah, 100%. I am not going to make you do it by yourself. I was really hoping that, you know, one of my brothers, because I got 3 brothers, I'm the weakest of the 4 brothers. I mean, you can't see my arms. But look at these little arms. Move my arm, but you can't really see it. So yeah, it was bad. It's like I have brothers that go to the gym and whatnot. Or, more specifically, have kids and are more accustomed to the life of chasing after them and whatnot, which, while people say may not amount to a lot, you do get some muscle from it. You know, a child can weigh, what, 15, 16 kilos? I don't know weights to age. But every time you got to pick them up and put them back down, that's weight training. You're getting exercise then. You're building muscles. Different background music. So yeah, had a little bit of issue with, you know, being told about all this stuff. So I went to help him out. Place is absolutely crowded. Because of course it is. Everyone's being told it's going to flood. And to get sandbags. You know, and it isn't until afterwards they say, oh, sandbags aren't going to stop the water. It just stops the waves. So it kind of felt redundant. Well, managed to find a nice spot to start shoveling. Nearly gets smacked in the face with a shovel because other people are not paying attention. You only have limited arm span. Why do you grab the really long shovel that's handle is longer than you? It's longer than you are tall. Why do that? But that's what a lot of these people in like the high-vis shirts were doing. You know, I had to end up sitting back at the trailer for a little amount of time because it was just again, I was doing the shoveling because my dad has a really bad back. I did not want to be doing that. And then I had him tie up the bag, and then I threw the bag into the trailer. Again, heavy lifting. That's why I didn't stream on the Monday. I was just in so much pain. I had such a bad back. Everyone was just IRL were bugging me quite a bit. So, yeah, like as I said, I like on the Discord, venting at the time was putting me in a loop because I'd vent about one thing, which brings me onto a second topic, which brings me onto the third topic, which brings me back to the first topic. It was just endless loops. I also re-chatted a bit. I do apologize. Hey, Shirley. I'm just recounting the story of the storm. I hope things have... Well, actually, no, I believe you're in Western Australia. You didn't get the cyclone. Long story short, I am alright. Actually, let's read what James has been saying. Turns out the guy, one of the VTubers on here, cheated on their wife for manipulating people as a predator, trying to putting blame on other people would make something good. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't really interact with that guy. You envying me Ricardo Rice this week? Well, I'm glad. Wait, play some Sonic Unleashed recompiled in Minecraft. Ooh, I really want to play the Sonic Unleashed game. I did hear that basically because of how they did that, any Xbox 360 game is now playable on PC. I feel like rather than just talk, I should be playing Dragon Quest and talk at the same time. Plays pretty good on PC. I mean, to what I understand, to go to work, what they did was they had a program decompile all the scripts like that the game had, and then recompiles it into either C# or C++, which makes it playable on PC. And this process basically just means it's a PC game now. And as long as your PC is better than Xbox 360, it's going to go well. Which I actually really like, because I would love to play through the Fable series, but I found out that no, I can't play Fable unless I plug in the Xbox 360. Because either 1 or 2 was a 360 only. It just doesn't work on Xbox One. Hard drive stuff to do as well. 2 healthy, 1 unhealthy. Alright, I'll do them now. Hi, Dren. I drank 2. I'm all out of bottled water, by the way. I'm drinking one of my kombucha drinks. I like that I actually do a quick hold up to the camera to actually show, like, hey, this is what I'm drinking. I know you can't see it, but this is my proof. Then unhealthy hydrate. The song ends in like 5 seconds. It actually said 8. Don't know why I said 5. Why is there a black bar on the side? Yeah, I'm just gonna manually stretch it off. Did I play this with a controller? I think I did. I'm gonna grab my controller. Sorry, it's been a bit, so I am forgetting basics. There it is. Where did I put mine? So yeah, as I was saying just with this Tales of the Storm, come Tuesday, Storm's been delayed. It's gonna arrive later. I end up being in a lot of... Those really? can't hear the game because it's now going, I'm going to play the music through the controller. Windows, I've disabled this so many times. Okay, now so yeah, I was in a lot of pain from moving on the bags. Like, I could not bend my body whatsoever. Like, Fire Tracker doesn't really show torso movement. Like, pain. Pain. Yeah, I had to sit perfectly still. And it kind of stuck this way till Thursday. Now, by Thursday, Storm was meant to have been here. By Wednesday night. But it wasn't here, as you can probably guess. So, yeah, I was kind of annoyed. No storm when there should have been a storm. And not only that, like, I moved my PC inside the house. I didn't know if we had to have the kids here at any time, like the nephews. Ended up setting up an outside table inside for me to stand. Like, if you looked at my Twitter posts or my Blue Sky posts, which, by the way, find them all in my link tree here. So, I basically had one monitor plus my drawing tablet. That was how I was surviving and end up just playing a ton of Monster Hunter. So much so, I'm now burnt out of Monster Hunter. Like, I will still play it, just I can't find a reason to start it up. I don't know why I'm in this echelon. I should go to a different one. I'll look for eggs.
Zoom.
So yeah, Wednesday night is when the storm was meant to arrive. And it was at that point that I had moved my computer inside. So I could no longer stream, so it was just... Yeah, I couldn't stream initially because storm prep, then pain from storm prep, then the storm. Storm didn't hit till Friday night. And we were very lucky. Because the storm kept changing position, going to the north of us, to the south of us. Yeah, and living on the coast, that's very unpredictable. And then all of a sudden I was like, nah, it's going to hit the south side of you and travel north. Which is really bad for a number of reasons. However, as it was traveling north, the storm kind of split. You had like the inner layer and the outer layer, and the split caused the two layers to go around us completely. I remember there was an umbrella-looking enemy in this area, and I can't seem to find it. So basically the storm split and went completely around us. And it was really weird because people were talking about how bad the storm was, and it was just gentle winds, very light rain. It wasn't until last night, Sunday night, after the storm has passed, you get the after effects where there's going to be heavy rain following. And it is through that heavy rain. Really? The enemies? When did they appear? But it was through the heavy rain that followed that everyone was like, oh no, it's gonna flood now. Stay up. Like, my plan yesterday was I actually wanted to go to bed at a really decent hour. Like, 10 p.m. That's a really decent hour for me. But I don't know, once I give my word on something, I gotta go through with it. I respect making a promise, basically. So yeah, I stayed up until at 2 a.m. I'm like, yeah, the storm isn't getting heavier, it's gotten lighter. Which is what I tried to tell everyone was going to happen, but no one really wanted to listen to that. I don't really have many names right now for monsters. I wonder if the season would, like, change if I'm underneath it. Like, surely it would. So that's kind of most of what happened. Like, it's kind of an uneventful story. I thought that I would have pictures galore to share, going like, oh wow, check out this part of the storm. Oh my goodness, this song that happened. There are roofs of buildings flying everywhere. No. The most eventful thing was that the night the storm hit, my neighbors have a TV outside, and they were outside watching their TV. I was looking over from a distance going, what show it is? Like, that's it. It's kind of crazy that a cyclone hits. And as I said, every day on the media, like listening to the news or reading online, guys, it's a category 2 and it's going to be upgraded to category 3. I look at the meteorology websites, all of them. Yeah, when it hits land, it's going to be category 1. Can't get downgraded. Like, it's kind of just ridiculous, really. Like, they were spreading a lot of panic. And I absolutely do not know why. Now, granted, if you lived in the Gold Coast or in Brisbane, you were hit pretty hard. I know in Gold Coast, I think they said it was like 220,000 homes lost power. But where I was, I know where I am doesn't signify anything. But we didn't really get much. And that's where I just kind of go, I could have just stayed streaming.
Now. You're one of us now.
Thought Bella. It was an umbrella. That was terrible. So yeah, that's kind of, yeah, everything that kind of happened. I thought I'd be saying the story for a lot longer than just the 30 minutes. Or 22 minutes, really. I'm trying to remember where to go in this. I believe we had one more middle echelon to do. I believe anyway. There it is. Circle of Conquest. Middle echelon. It's going to be interesting because the base level was the tournament. Ooh. Is that a picture of meat in front of the tree? Is there a meat tree?
Gosh, it's beautiful. Who knew a place like this could exist in Naderia?
Before the goddess's might, which surpasseth any vessel, what are the lives of the meek, but fugacious air?
Creepy boy, with better hair than us. You was the
Finally,
warden.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
You're the warder from the Cradle of Corruption.
Ah, you haven't forgotten me. How delightful. I am Ludo. I'm here to call in the favor you owe me from last time.
Favor? Oh, you mean for saving us from the watchdog?
Indeed, I do. You see, a rather terrible dragon has taken roost nearby. He's a dimension-hopping hoodlum by the name of Wormsworth. He's been seen attacking numerous places throughout Naderia.
Hello, Simon. I hope you are doing well today. Have you been doing well over the last week? Hagen for a dog. Absolutely.
I'm rather fond of this little slice of pastoral bliss. Which is why I'd like you to help me defend it from the menace we're facing.
And we don't really have a choice, do we?
My thanks, O Prince. I knew you could be trusted to help. There's a village close by. I'd like you to meet me there. I'll go on ahead. I yearn to renounce reason, the governance of our world. For here would I rather gaze upon paradise.
I just realized we weren't even at winter yet, so when you enter one of these areas, it is setting the weather for you. Or in the season. Just so that way they can do the cutscene without issues. Is there an egg up here? There's a pink Labrador. A dark saber cub. Egg. Not a kisser. Lugsworth. Hey look, it's the hot pepper Pokemon. It's just got a third head now. Ha! I want to fight the bear. I mean, I really want to capture the bear. Do I have food? Give us some manky meat.
Here. Yeah.
At 35, 1 in 3 chance. Oh, it's not bad. It's an Ursaring. Pretty sure I spelled it wrong. Alright, and I feel like this is an area where there's 100% something that's going to be hidden behind me. Like, one of the seasons we're gonna... No, it's actually all blocked off. Maybe there won't be a season we go up high. It's also funny, I don't know if anyone can actually pick it up with webcam motion, but whenever there's actually a corner and it's moving around, I always do like a little slide. Like, just lean over. I don't know why I do it, I know it doesn't do anything. Egg. A bubble slime. I believe I already called one Michael. I can't call it Michael again. Booger. Oh, it's a tiny chicken. It's a chickling. Ooh, what's that dragon? Really? This just takes me to the middle of the field, that's it? Wait! Come back, dragon! Maybe I can cut it off. Alright, I'm gonna give it a treat, but then just command my party to attack. Darn it, that is not what I wanted. I want them to attack the cats. Well, there's always a chance it'll want to come with us anyway. We'll run into more. I'll ignore the cats. I know we already have one. Hey, look, there's one of the guys that got on my team now. I didn't think I'd just find him roaming. Guessing it's this area's big hitter, whatever they call it. Bad dragon. Alright. Oomph. Oomph. I was hoping I had something that lowered their defense, like the enemies. War cry. I guess he doesn't have any on him yet. Ugh.
Here.
That could have ended badly. Alright, have some meat, and we'll try and scout again. Alright, 67%, 2 out of 3. We got it.
You're one of us now.
I have no clue what to call it other than Zaptile. Like, that is just a bit of a name. I'm gonna zap him. And it's a D rank, which means it's gonna be useful for us to have. You know, this game needs, though, the ability to hop on the back of one of your monsters and just ride it around. Let me travel faster. Or at least give me a sprint button. Because... ugh. Oh, it's down here. Fine. That's the Commodore 64. We already had a 64, so this is gonna be the 65. Now, how do I get out from here? I'm gonna avoid the story area just for now because I see another plant. Maybe this one won't be a jerk. But doing it. Delivering me straight to the monsters. Run! The kissy monsters.
Let's turn back.
Fine. We'll go to the village that Ludo wanted us to go to. Oh. Because a lot of the area I haven't even walked around yet. Actually, talent points, bacon seed. Outrageous explosive damage on all enemies. There we go. I think he's ready. Ow. That would drained rather suddenly. Now let's see. I don't have that fire thing ahead of us. There's another skeleton. Dead resident, which I don't have. Bag of Tricks is back. Ah, you can actually get the King Bubble Slime. Alright, well apparently this is the next one that we need. Why can't I just... 1 in 4. Alright. Grinferno. Miley. At this point, I just want to complete the decks. And I know that there are some that are exclusive to being bred. There are others that are exclusive to being hatched. But every step of the way, it all helps. I want it. The monsters didn't notice them. Now, I can just straight up try to capture it, which likely won't end well.
Here! Now!
Alright, here with a boom. Mercurial thrust. Mercurial thrust. Here with the Heartbreaker. At the same time, I want to look at this. Boom, it isn't going to do anything. Splash, doesn't do anything. Slam Squisher. Didn't do anything, so I'm just going to let them do their own. Roundhouse kick look better. Hopefully that just gives us a bunch of experience. Mountain Wolf is nearly dead, my goodness. Alright, swap him out. For Meta Knight. Now hopefully what's happened here is that we may still get him. Fire Splitter, medium dark slashing damage and all. Alright. So make our way up to it. Harry. I think I don't we need Sandstorm Accelerator or anything. We're just attack boosters. Bacon Seed, all in Maniac. Fruitsy here. We didn't want to go past 100 in Bombshell. I believe we just wanted to get to Whoosh. For Oomph, Splash, Boom. We got Kaboom, which is even better. Then we'll go up to 120. Pepsi. We're just going to the Demoniac. All of them. More of these spicy plants, but I don't see any reason for coming up here. Alright, I guess we'll just go to the village. I honestly thought that there would have been something up there. I really should play Minecraft again. Like, it has just been years. that a candy or is that angry meat? Oh, I took too long. Go, my monsters! Auto attack! Goodness, bacon seed, that was a bit of overkill. Just straight up nukes them. Giant platypus? Hydrate.
Look at everyone
Hydrate 'em.
smiling. Oh, what a peaceful village this must be.
In the subtle still of dark, a fleeting paradise glimpse.
Think about that, James.
From afar,
How's your day so far?
bends its way the gift of first light.
If watering people.
I'm glad you decided to come.
Glad.
Welcome to Dunmorlin, a paradise for monsters meek and weary. I am duty-bound as protector of this wondrous haven.
Hello, dragon.
I suspect this monster has come seeking refuge from another part of Naderia. You must have been through so much, but it's all right now. You're safe here. Idyllic, isn't it, this village? A place where any monster can come and live in peace and prosperity. As for you, I couldn't help but notice the trust you share with your companions is remarkable. Ideal, even.
I feel like this guy is meant to be the mirror image of you. Because, you know, you're... like, he looks the same as us, being... what I can only assume to be half monster, half human. But... he sees the good in everything while we only see the evil.
I have ideals too and would love to share them with you. But first we must take care of Wormsworth, the dragon I spoke of earlier. Did you see the great mountain to the south? That's Mount Schellenbach. Go there, and you will find Wormsworth in Grimglow Cave.
You can't sacrifice my jams! Don't work that way.
It won't be an easy fight, which is why I'd like to lend a hand. What do you say?
Sure.
Thank you. I am honored. I will await you on the path at the foot of the mountain once you are ready. Seek audience, warrior, afore the gloaming dragon. Steal thy gaze upon his dark. Pierce him with thy light.
Bye! Look at Dunmorlin, veritable Shangri-La for monsters. Hey, best behavior though, some of us are still getting ooze to Gooman types. Picked up by the big monsters, so flew away from home and decided to rest here. It didn't seem like there were any bullies in the village. Thank goodness. No, but there are pots to smash. No! I don't want to go to the bank. You know what? Let's deposit our money. In case we die. Mini medal! That Sheik Slime. Velito is usually busy. He usually makes slime to play with us all. I love him. Oh, smash! 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 What? You don't know who the big hitter is around here? Neither do I. Good talk. Hoping there'd be someone there like, oh, what if you's a monster?
The drake in darkness lurketh high upon the mountainside. But for we who would it face, the flower doth shine.
Why you recite poetry at me?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wormsworth is in Grimglow Cave, found further down the mountain path. I'll go ahead and clear the way for you.
What is the point of that little spot? Just to waste my time? Why'd the game do this? Oh, an ad break's gonna start in a couple minutes. Alright. I'll be sure to pause the game for the ads. As the usual rules for the channel. I like the idea that I can just get a whole bunch of the king bubble slime. Gotta make my own song. When it rains, the music goes away. Here's a cave. It's raining inside. I guess they didn't do colliders.
Where Wormsworth has made his nest. I'm afraid there's something I've neglected to mention. I, too, am a son of Randolfo the Tyrant, though my mother was an elf. We are, in fact, brothers.
You it.
Oh, how I long to see you, my big brother. I missed you every single day. Do you remember Dolph, by any chance? Our older brother. He's become rather famous here these days. They say he's the most powerful being in all of Naderia. Dolph is a shoo-in to succeed the Naderian throne, which means we'll be taken care of.
Taken care of? You don't mean...
The story goes that my dear brother here was cast out from Naderia along with his mother. But in truth, it was his mother who fled with her son from under our father's nose. And who could blame her? Randolfo planned to kill all his children, save the one who would take the throne.
That thing's actually taking longer than I thought. I'll snooze the ad for a couple minutes. 5 more minutes without ads.
Which is why I once dreamed of us working together to defeat Dolph and escape our terrible fate. But what purpose would it serve to spend all our days preparing for war? Wouldn't you rather spend your days with me? In my little paradise?
No.
And to sweeten the deal, I promise that if you agree to my terms, then I will lift the curse that prevents you from harming monsters.
What? You can really break the curse?
Oh, with the greatest of ease. Elf blood runs through my veins just as it does yours. But before that, we must tend to the pressing matter of Wormsworth. Think on it until then, brother.
Those 2 mystery creatures and the bag of tricks. A run in a specific way, I can avoid all of. Ah, it's a dead end. It just attacked me. It jumped out of nowhere. It's not very nice. Oh, I love that big explosion attack. I got caught on a rock. Oh, there's only cats left. Let's see, level it up. The big bear. I guess I didn't have to go up. I could just run around. Do I have the little archer? No, I don't. Alright, let's see if I can quickly capture it. Okay, let's just hit fight. Let my team do their thing. And if one's still alive, we capture that one.
Ha! Yeah!
Alright, 50-50. Coin flip. We got it.
You're one of us now.
We just call it Robin. Alright, well, an ad break's about to start. So I'm gonna go off, check out the fusions. If you get an ad, once again, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Now, you're not gonna miss anything. After all, it is my promise that I don't play the proper gameplay during an ad break. So take it as an opportunity to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. I'll be right here. Promise you won't miss anything. Oh my goodness, they're missing everything! Ah, kid. What is this? a ton dragster. Tundra version of the dragster. Interesting. Interesting. Even if last time I played this I was like, oh wow, I need to try and get to this creature. Good chance I won't remember. I believe that power did not. Yes, it did. Get a rhinoceros. What? Let's do it. Duelist. Wild Child. I guess an agility booster. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't even know a better pun. I'm just calling it rats. I never even used Gooby yet. He has the bombshell moveset. Partially because well, he's a large one. Make explosives even better. I don't want to use him. Alright, Slugsworth here. B rank. Any decent B ranks that we can get. Get the Knight. What I would like is an upgrade to a C rank. How about Hurricane? Funny, because we end up getting one. Alright, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. If you got an ad, thank you for watching an ad. If you didn't get an ad, then it's alright as well. These things here, the Lunatic, they are C ranks, and I'm hesitant to use them purely because I got them from the story. Even though there's no point in me holding onto them, part of me is like, oh, just what if? Now what happens if I just do reverse search? I am curious. I haven't been doing these just because I didn't want to. Yeah. I like the idea of me trying to figure it out myself, but if I'm just selecting one and looking through everything, we might as well just, I don't know, do it this way. Like we can see, we can get like the skeleton sword master. Which comes from the Nightingale. But he does lose the ability to attack multiple times in one turn. A Rabbit attack. Yeah, I would never have guessed these two. Prankster, Thrill Seeker, Lusterer. This will still be our Niter. Bap, bap, bap. And like, and there's ones that aren't special fusions. I'm curious what this possible comment. Oh, that means ones that we can make. I'm guessing Rabbit, Lusty Buns, and Psylocke. I am not combining them together. Badger Badger and Shrek can create the Brimstone Bulb. There's a Wyvern. The Bat with Fruitsy. I want to fuse them into make this. Okay, Smiley with either cloud creates the flames. And Ooze with the cube creates the oily one, which I might do. Alright. First, this one here. Blazer. I guess Flame Breath. This one also has Flame Breath, but this has the Slashes and Dragon Slash. We'll see you at Fortifier. Fusion! Oily. And I also wanted to get the Sprite Pulp. We need a Healer. A Dazzle. Sisaya. Bulbasaur. Technically different. Alright, let me just do a quick thing. I want to change my Sippy that's next to me from Dead Sun. I'm gonna make it the Bigly. I do have a reason for it. Where is... They don't know Bigly. Bigly's a really nice guy. not stress out. He's a really good guy. Unfortunately, his family had a cat. Like, it unfortunately passed away. It was a bit of a shock and a surprise, and they have a GoFundMe happening for him. If anyone would like to donate even just $1, I'm gonna put that on top of the chat, because I want to try and help him out as much as I can. It's an unfortunate thing that's happened,
Come again.
and
Zoom.
it's one of those things where it's just a part of life, I guess. But it's a part of life we don't like. I just realized that down here there's actually cave access towards the back. I was meant to put that link up earlier, but completely forgot. That's on me. I ran across to that area. I have no clue how to get to that area. Well, I can't really run across now because the season's about to change. I'm going to assume once we beat the big hitter, this bit here is going to open or something.
Zoom. Here. Now.
Oh. I've been so lucky so far.
Yeah.
Got 1 in 4. There we go. Let's go like Dread. Onwards with the dungeon. Ba-da-ba-ba. I want to try programming something up in Unity soon. Basically, I look at how Dead Zone and Fruitsy, like they have, and Noodlecat as well, they have things on their stream which uses a tool called Twiworks, which is for Unreal Engine. What this tool does is it allows them to get information from your stream on Twitch and present it on screen for them. I kind of want to use something like that. Oh. Yeah, I want something similar, but different. Because basically, like, a thing that everyone wants to do as a streamer is support those who support them. It's hard to know exactly who is there to support you and who is there for basically a quick and easy shout out. Which you will, like, if you don't stream, guaranteed you'll end up finding them. And like, you'll notice these people where they come in, do a quick hello, and then they vanish. And that's not to say, you know, I know that people are busy. Alright? I'm not saying this is so that if someone does it, it's always going to be the case. But I kind of noticed that there are some people who will go into streams, you know, 2 minutes before they themselves go live. And they do, oh, hey, how you doing? Hope everything's going well. And they won't respond to any questions because they leave almost immediately. It's sort of a, I want you to remember me when you raid.
You're one of us now.
Freeze. So my plan is I want to create something that basically tries to keep a record of when people have come in, when they were last seen. I don't think I would do like a duration. It was entirely possible to do it. Oh, those... There's a way up there. Okay. I thought that was a shortcut that I missed, but no, it's just because there's a treasure chest. Or a belt. So I want to try my hand at making that. If I can make it, it'll be a tool that I am willing to give out to people. Because even Twitch will be like, hey, here is your top supporters. And guarantee it's gonna list people that I've had zero interaction with. So I want to try my hand at making something that's going to be decent at it. That's not to say that, yeah, I'm gonna get it right.
Do you see him? That's Wormsworth, the wormhole dragon.
Can I capture it?
He's under a sleeping enchantment. This is our best chance to be rid of him.
I've been expecting you, sons of Randolfo. Dear, oh dear. To think the second in line to the throne of Naderia would be fooled so easily.
What do you mean, fooled?
I came to this land to halt the ambitions of that schemer. His designs do not stop at the protection of his so-called paradise for monsters. He intends nothing less than the total destruction of Naderia, Zenithia, and Terrestria, in order to crown himself king of a new world.
My, oh my, what a terrible moment for him to awaken. I was this close.
No, our brother that's meant to be the good version is actually the evil one.
Ah, well, I suppose the jig is up. It's all just as he said. The world is so full of tragedy and sadness that it's all too much to bear. There is no hope for us if we do not act, if we do not wipe the slate clean. But no one seems to understand. No one except you. Surely, my brother, you're a man of vision. You can see it too. can't you?
No.
What a pity. Wormsworth, a question. Were my brother and I to fight, whose side would you join?
I care not to intervene in a sibling squabble. Have your fight. I'll decide then what I will do.
Then let us see what fate has in store for us. We cannot both emerge the victor. Allow me to say that should I die by your hand, I couldn't wish for a more honorable farewell. Now, let us begin.
I gotta use my Seize Part monster, but I can't even hurt it. Yeah, this actually just implies that it is entirely possible. Like, maybe that's what the X rank is. I can get Ludo on my team. You know what? Let's let them do their own thing. I want to see what they do. So he's just going to buff himself after attacking. I would have done it the other way around. Would have buffed first, then attacked. Now it just goes for basic attack. Attack, it doesn't even do anything. Sword Dance, multiple hits. Pretty good. Don't worry, guys, I can help. Monster manure. Just throw monster poop at him. Goodness. Perhaps he did not like that I threw poop at him. Alright, change party. We got a Fritzy and a Asylum in. More monster manure. Did nothing that time. Vacancy, no! Fritzy healing Dead Sun for a little amount. He's buffing himself again. This time before his attack. And goes for Cyclone. Akaboom? Critical hit with the Hatchet Man and a regular boom. Right, I should have swapped in Titan. Do I have a healing item that affects the whole party? I don't really want to use this one, but I guess I have to. Should protect him for another turn. Zone Sword Dance hitting randomly. Why'd he go for Fruitsy? That's just me. I'm actually curious how much health this guy has. He's taking quite a lot of hits, so he's taking it like a champ.
Here.
But every time he ults himself, his attack's going up, and it can stack. Fruit is setting up a move for next turn. Starlight misses his attack. Dead Sun trying to explode him. If I use this, it doesn't even guarantee it's going to work. Yep, I'm going to hit him with a bad medicine. I'm curious, will anything get him? Attack down. Defense down. Okay, so I just got 4 of them. Attack, defense, speed, wisdom. His attack is still going up. Look at all the damage we have done. He's still standing. Bring in Pepsi.
Here.
Bring back Night and Wolf. Didn't even need to, because Ludo finally died. I love how big Cyclone is. Yeah, reputation grew. Why, brother? Why must we fight?
What a pleasant surprise it is to learn my brother is so very strong. This might be the end of my ambitions. But another will come along eventually who believes the same. I hope that person is you, brother. I'm glad that yours is the last face I'll ever see. O fate-favored warrior, never again shall we meet. Upon the land eternal, under the same sky.
Oh. We just learned he was our brother and now he's dead.
It seems I have no reason to remain here any longer.
Well, I guess we don't get the dragon.
Are you all right? Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Way to cut a sad moment short. Sorry guys, I can't be sad, I got FaceTime.
Salutations! Can you see me all right? My lord, I've found the armlet of transmutation.
It even is FaceTime.
I'll be waiting for you in Rosehill. See you there.
It would be wise to go and see Devlin now. Shall we head back to Rosehill?
I mean, I would. However, I should probably check out what local monsters I still have yet to get. I believe there's going to be one for winter. In here, I've gotten all except for the bag of tricks. The tricky bag doesn't want to spawn. Oh, that's a pretty big bat. Okay, and outside, we've got one unknown, we've got the bag. The unknown would have to be a winter creature. I was about to say it's the big hitter, but no. Bacon Seed's the big hitter. Oh, there's a bridge over there. I guess this is how you get across. Oh no, it doesn't take me to the other area. It's just this little bit. But there is a treasure. Panacea. See, well, that worth it. I mean, it's good nonetheless. It's an item I don't have to purchase. Should I ever have a need for it. I also like that I put 25,000 in the bank earlier on in the game. I did not want to spend that money on anything. Nope. I'm saving it. Mailman! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! For those who don't know me, trying to get to a nice little... Oh, there's actually a well here. We jump down the well in a bit. Just chatting screen. Welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero at the VTuber station in Australia. Let me fix up my... I've got the Bigly plush. Oh, the Naito. Got the Bigly plush here, who's very, very big. I kind of have a thing at the top of my screen. Basically, GoFundMe for him. But I'll replace Naito, who is back streaming, by the way. I'll replace her with... It is so hard changing the... But welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Play a variety of games. And do some 3D modeling as well. For example, I've got my own little mailman. Well, I'm mopping up on stream. It is a mailman blush. So how are you doing? How was your stream? Says you're doing some just chatting. Were you doing one of your reaction streams or just chatting about the storm we may have sent down your way? I do hope the storm doesn't reach. Yes, I'm guessing it's to the just chatting or the reaction stuff. Every so often I do find something, I'm like, I gotta share this with Mailman. He would love this. And I forget what it was in time. Made him watch food bits. Makes me hungry. What food? I'll rate your little Frosty Tool shout out as well. Yo, Mail's your Aussie Ian VTuber, serving up Fallout, RPGs, and manga this side of chaos. From late night berserk readings to Pokemon rematches, this VTuber's got range. For escaping slavery in New Vegas, or diving into Hoi 4 DLC, Mail streams are a wild ride. Just don't ask him to sleep like a normal person. For some reason, likes to add in that one little thing at the very end all the time. Yes, everyone should check out Mailman. They are very cool. We really gotta play Raft. We do.
Cozebox says hi Mailman. Temporal Nix, May 1st 1943, March 15th 2005, was an internationally renowned American fiber artist. He was a fraternal twin to Mr. Blobby, and he was born without skin, more cartoon, and with gaming syndrome. He worked at the Creative Growth Arts Center in Oakland, California.
I was born without skin? No, that's just like a normal person. I mean, I feel it. I get judged for my sleep pattern, and I'm gonna say getting to bed at 3 a.m. consistently is a good enough sleep pattern. But I get judged a lot for it. One day, we will. Hello, Kitsu! Also, hello, Cosbox! I do hope you are well. So I was explaining earlier on in stream, by the way. Mailman likely heard this. I don't know about Kitsu. You may have heard about this. The further away from Australia you are, the less likely you are to hear it. But we had a cyclone come towards where I live. I didn't stream for a whole week because of it. And all we got was very light rain and very gentle winds. Somehow the storm, despite going over the top of us, avoided us completely. Yeah, I got hand trackers. Hello, Kitsu. I've also got a Sonic helmet. Oh, my Shadow helmet. Oh, my 2B blindfold. For when I eventually play Nier. You're up to bed? Well, have a good night, Mailman. Thank you so much for rating me. Very nice of you. I appreciate you sharing your community. I hope you have a good night's rest. Yeah, we definitely got to play something soon. Especially now that Naito is back and streaming. I feel like I've got to drag you two to like, join me on a game. I don't know what game. Something where chaos can ensue, because I feel like the three of us have different gameplay styles. And it would just be fun to just cause chaos. But it's for all the raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, completely understandable. You do need to take care of yourself now. Food, water, sleep, bathroom. Maybe exercise or sunlight. I don't really know. But if you want to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. I am playing some Dragon Quest Monsters. Let me click my game. If you don't know about this game, it's sort of like Pokemon. Okay. I'm naming creatures or monsters that I get after viewers or other streamers should they request a monster to be named after them. So like this skeleton here. There's a monologue. Monologue is the creature I have yet to get from this area. But you can set up orders so I can be like, alright, I want this one to use Helm Splitter on the Kisser. Pepsi. Try to insta-kill the skeletons. Psylime. Helm Splitter. Nightingale, you can just attack the monologue and go fight. And they do their things. If you don't give them orders, they will auto battle. But normally I also have fast game speed on. And then once an enemy is weak, I can throw some food at it, scout it. 100%. We got a monologue on the team. Cthulhu. And now it's permanently part of us. So it is very much Pokemon-ish. Which is funny, I've had people say, oh, Nintendo's gonna come for them. Dragon Quest was out before Pokemon. and it even inspired some features for Pokemon. So as a little fun factoid, I even have the creature here. This thing, a Fightgeist. It's a little ghost with a witch hat. In Dragon Quest 1, this creature had a 2% chance, I think it was a 2% chance or maybe 1% chance, to drop a witch hat item. One of the strongest and rarest hats within the game. The creator of Pokemon, apparently he played this game and could not get the witch's hat. However, his friend who didn't do any grinding and just fought them casually as he explored areas, had multiple hats. He had like 2 or 3. However, at the time there was no possible way to trade, between save file or between different games. So the creator of Pokemon designed the link cable for the Game Boy, and once he had it, like basically a prototype, like he pitched it to Nintendo, basically to say, look, people can play together. Like with Tetris, you can do 2-player Tetris. You can play. I don't really know what games use the link cable. I only know about Tetris and Pokemon. But he basically pitched it while still in early development of Pokemon as well. It could even be said that him making the link cable is what influenced the creation of Pokemon. It's sort of like with Undertale, Toby Fox made a battle mechanic and then built a game around said battle mechanic. It could be said that Pokemon had the trade mechanic and then built a game around it, because Pokemon was released with 2 different versions. It is said that there was apparently going to be a unique ID on every single Pokemon cartridge, and that ID determines your world layout as well as what Pokemon spawn in each area, sort of like a randomizer. Making, I think they said, just over 25,000 combinations. And that was what was going to happen. But the creator was talked down from doing this sort of randomizer, and was instead told, make 2 versions, make red and green. Seems other people has issues with older Intel GPUs by not having it as GPT. I don't know what the GPT thing is. I do know that older Intel does have an issue where apparently there was a over voltage issue where they had to do a software update to fix it. But said if your device was already affected by it, then you're out of luck. Ah, pots.
Aha!
Metal. GPT is your file system for your Windows. So you have SSD. Okay. That is interesting to learn. That's all the creatures I can find. The only one here is still the bag of tricks. Gotta get to the other side of that area there. Well, there's a Cthulhu. I know that's not the actual name, but it's what I'm calling it now. 2 systems, GPT is for UE file, MBR is for legacy files. Ah, okay. I do remember your motherboard has one of 2 styles for startup, where there's BIOS and something else, if I remember correctly, and probably not. And apparently, a lot of trouble people get with Windows is because they're using, the BIOS thing, it's DOS and there's something else. And it's the other one, the non-Windows owned one, is what people are having issues with, where updates can break various things in computers. What happens with mine? And it just comes down to Windows being like, oh, you should have gotten one of the motherboards that are affiliated with us, so we would have got money. It's on you. Waiting for the season to change the game. I can run across line. Acid. Either way. Waiting for the season to change. How big Bacon Seed could be, and yet how's this tiny? Our Bacon Seed's also dead at the moment. We've got to go back to the tower to revive it. But I wish there was a creature in this that looked like a mail carrier. So I could make it the mailman. Pretty much just need to reinstall Windows 10, make the biosphere file, turn on secure boot TPM, rebar, and 4G decoder, make it SSD GPT partitioned. Yeah, good to go. I'm gonna be honest with you, James. I don't understand a single thing you just said. I was going, huh. These are words. They are definitely wording. Alright, found an egg. Do we have something good? Good. Running conductor, it's the Mozart Angel. I think it is. E rank. I don't think I've ever had it before. There's choreographer, which is debuffs and whatnot, and then Crag Ward. Might be good to fuse into something. I normally like angel creatures in games, but that one, so much. I'll go down there in a bit. Gotta grab the egg. Silver quality. Ah, we got a little dark saber cup. I'm gonna name you Kit Kat. I bought some Kit Kats, and I'm gonna be honest, I got them because it was a weird flavor. It was hot cross bun flavored Kit Kats. And my goodness, it tastes exactly like a hot cross bun. You can taste the difference between the bread and the sultanas. Leather collar. Why do these three bears have a leather collar? You can learn about all that stuff since you bought the new Steven Windows. Ah. If something doesn't work for me, I tend to Google it, try to find a fix, and then once it's working, the information just leaves my brain. Like, this isn't video game knowledge. Time to forget. Powerpuff Girls was gonna have a live action show, and it's terrible. Yeah, I have actually seen a little bit of that, like, what was it, 2021? I think it was announced. Maybe a bit earlier. I remember seeing a single photo of like them getting ready to do the filming, and I'm like, this looks terrible. And then people were talking about how a trailer, I think the series got cancelled, and then the trailer for it got leaked recently. Okay, and that's what you just said as well. It was cancelled, the trailer leaked recently. And it's just, oh, it looks so bad. I saw snippets of it, and I'm like, this is... I did also see, apparently recently, there's a Cartoon Network movie. Like, it's a movie for... I think it's like the Yellowstone Heroes or something. I think it was called. Yellowstone something. Or Jellystone. Okay, so it is Jellystone, not Yellowstone. They had a special episode recently. Would be the final episode or something. I don't. Okay, no, it's a 2-part crossover event. It's apparently out on HBO Max if you have it, but it's called Crisis on Infinite Mirths. And it's meant to be the stars of Jellystone taking on major heroes and villains from Cartoon Network. And it is a full-on Cartoon Network multiverse thing of all the characters coming in. I'm not going to spoil it. Like, I haven't actually watched it myself. I don't watch this show. I just saw this one clip of it, of all these characters appearing and fighting. But the thing that I thought was funny is apparently they asked the various creators of old shows, how would you like your series to be on it? Like, do you agree to have your character in this? What would you like to happen to him? The creator of the Powerpuff Girls said he was happy to have it be a part of it, and the only request was he wanted the OG Bubbles beating up the 2016 remake or reboot Bubbles. So in the background you get Bubbles with the thick cartoony lines from the classic cartoon era, or Cartoon Network era, punching the thin-lined weird one that, I don't know, was twerking with a panda or something. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. But it's interesting. At least. For some reason Mojo is a monkey in the cartoon with human in it. He used live real monkeys in it. They ruined Bubbles in the live action. They ruined all the characters in the live action. Like, you cannot look at that live action trailer for the Powerpuff Girls cancelled series and be like, hey, this character is spot on to the way they're meant to be. It's impossible. You can't do it. Like, I've heard people complain about Sonic Boom being unfaithful to the designs, but Sonic's legs are longer. Amy Rose isn't wearing a proper frilly dress. Knuckles isn't meant to be buff. Tails. Like, it used to be Sonic with a sports tape, like getting these longer legs. Oh no, his blue arms is what people actually complained about when the game was coming out. Like, they designed him that way. Like, apparently, to what I recall, they had the Boom Sonic designed, and they brought it forward. They asked Sega, like, oh, what do you think of this? And Sega signed off on it. And it wasn't until fan outcry happened that apparently Sega, like, one of the reps went, oh yeah, we didn't notice that. His arms aren't meant to be blue. But yeah, people complained about that being unfair, but I think the live-action Powerpuff Girls, that was even worse. I can honestly say, though, something has definitely dethroned the Powerpuff Girls anime for bad adaptation. Now, I'd like to argue that 2016 Powerpuff Girls is worse than the anime, but I heard people complain about... Well, not the actual anime. I'm talking about the English translation for the Powerpuff Girls anime. And again, for those who don't know, the Powerpuff Girls was apparently that popular that Japan went, hey, can we create an anime for this? The creator said yes, Cartoon Network said yes, they made the anime. Then when releasing it into English, they said, hey, we're going to change the story for the English audience. We don't want XYZ to happen. we want to make it closer to the original now. But that became lost media for a while. Apparently you could not find it anywhere. And there was like, couldn't find downloads or anything. People had to find old DVDs and upload them. Hello, Clam! I am here! And hello, Bigley! I hope you're well. I got a little Bigley here. Also, once again... Okay. It was there. I promise it was up there. I'm going to click pin once more, if I can scroll up and it's still here. For some reason, remove at end of stream, Twitch said, no, we're going to remove this when we want to. But, yeah, once again, there is a GoFundMe at the top of the screen for Bigley. If anyone would like to help support him, greatly appreciate it. And we continue reading this. And there was going to be another version of the show, but they changed their mind before cancelling it. Interesting. Hello, Captain Steelpants. You also want the pirate helmet. Let me just... Arr. You also got a fortune cookie. You will be rewarded for being a good listener in the next week. Well, that's good, because there's going to be a test at the end of this week. You're all being graded. Whoever gets 100% wins a cookie. Like the Powerpuff Girls anime, Japanese version is different. So it's the same footage, but they changed dialogue a bit. I don't know how vastly different. I think they cut out half the origin story, though, of the characters. A pussy chat. Hindu clan. I've gotten a bit of a tangent talking about Powerpuff Girls. Another anime, weird anime I really want to watch. I want to watch the Lilo and Stitch anime. And if that is weirding you out, it should. Alright, I'm curious. If I fuse this, that item will, it doesn't create anything new. Again, if anyone sees a monster in this, or in this game, and they're like, I want that named after me, let me know. I'll name it after you. Yeah, I'm just going to click reverse search. Is there anything here? Oh, I don't want to get rid of the Naito. Blech. The only one that's C rank is the Dracula. That means... Ah, there we go. I gotta get rid of the Fruitsy. And I don't want to get rid of the Fruitsy. I mean, look at this family tree. I wish it could go up a bit higher. But basically, we had a yellow ghost. It became the magician. Fuse it with a cat to become a cat magician. Fuse it with a pink ghost and be a pink ghost. Well, this would give us a C rank. And could bring us closer to another powerful creature. We also got some slimes down here because I haven't actually been looking at these ones, but these all require a story C rank. Basically, we just want to use these. You know what? We'll do this fusion. Make it an evil genius. Make it a stinker. Let it know Zam. We're gonna fuse these two together. Our Badger. And our Shrek. An onion. I'm gonna make it Shrek. Goes back to the party area. Gary and Oily make a Scuttle Slot. Or I can use Hurricane and a Slight Mage. Hurricane and Fiona? There's a lot of possibilities to me.
Come again.
Oh, and an outbreak's gonna start in a bit. Okay, bunny! Well, now I have to snooze that ad. Welcome on in, Raiders! Let me go to my just chatting screen. Ew. What? Jesus was over there as well. We just got a raid from Mailman. I'm gonna swap him over to Snowcay. Normally I rotate between them, but I'll kind of want Big League to be here for the stream. Yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Play a variety of JRPGs. I forgot the word for that. Today being Dragon Quest Monsters. I'll do some 3D modeling. I've modeled up almost everything you see here. My VTuber.
Roscoe_JP just subscribed. Miku beam is stronger than Bunbot laser beam. Happy late Miku day raids no K sank raids no K sank raids no K sank raid.
Thank you so much for the sub, Roscoe. I really do appreciate that. 11 months. It's been close to a year. I'll say hello to Lom and Jay. Hello to everyone. It's good to see you all. How was your stream, Snooky? What were you up to? Oh, right, your Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. Did see you were streaming that, and I was like, oh, I really want to come in and say hi. Maybe I need a Hatsune Miku helmet. Maybe if I stream a Hatsune Miku game, I'll make a Hatsune Miku. Totally going insane trying to draw a dream I've been having for the past week. Oh, I completely feel you there. My best thing, Lom? Quickly sketch out the lines. Refinement can come later, because the longer you spend away from the dream, the harder it is to remember. Yes, how was your stream, Snooky? Thank you so much for the raid! Now for the raiders who do not know this, I do have multiple helmets. Use channel points to swap it between them. Well, as my colours. Right now I'm a pirate, because Captain Steelpants made me a pirate. I may read out your shout out as well. Yo, Snooky Bunnies, Cosmic Reaper VTuber, living it up in space. Well, they're not spreading democracy or upgrading their gear. They're crafting celestial healing VFX in Unreal Engine. Maybe the dude in their head has some good ideas after all. What? That is so mean, Frosty. They always have good ideas. Either way, it's always a party in their stream. Do check out... Also, hello, Noe. Didn't see your trade message. Just saw it. It's good to have you here as well. Roscoe, you were streaming with Snowcake. Ooh. So cool. I would really love to go in and see the stream. The Dream is a visual novel where you're the main character. You get hit up by the father from JoJo at University of a Fried Right. That is a very weird dream. I mean, I'm all for weird dreams. There have been some more reports saying GTA 6 is going to cost $100. In other chats, Frosty always calls people sus. Like, you can actually customize how you want your Frosty tools to do the shout out as well. Your debut last week. Well, Roscoe, I gave you a follow because I didn't realize you streamed. I would love to support. How much is that for me? If it's $100 US for GTA 6, then we're going to be looking at, like, let's say 140, maybe 150. Like, the Australian dollar is just getting worse and worse in comparison to the US dollar. Either the US dollar is doing really well, or my country is doing really bad. It's really hard to tell. I personally believe we need a global online dollar, or a universal internet dollar or something, which cannot increase or decrease in value. In fact, this just counts as an IOU for an unknown currency. Because at the moment, let's say you have two countries. You have two countries, their dollar equals the same. Then all of a sudden, $1, this one over here, goes worse than this one over here. Now, what that could mean is the country is doing worse economically. Or this country is doing better economically. Maybe they did a good trade deal. Who knows? Or maybe this one had a disaster, or a natural disaster or something. That's why it went down. There are many reasons, and it is so hard to compare. Is the Australian dollar doing good, or is it doing bad? We don't know, because all we're doing is comparing it to America. It's like, oh, we're doing bad compared to America. But does that mean we did some bad trade deals, or is America just making good trade deals? I mean, with their tariffs, that sounds like they're doing just bad trade deals over here. But, I mean, I don't really know what all that stuff means, but all I know is apparently it's not going well, and then now they're doing a trade war with Canada, because Canada's like, well, if you're making us pay for importing your goods, we're going to make you pay for importing our goods. And then America's like, oh, how dare you! We're increasing ours by another 25%. Which, what do you expect was going to happen? It kind of comes across as that one kid who has to have every toy. And he's like, no, I was playing with that toy. It's like, you weren't even touching it. I was gonna play with it. It's in my pile. Like, you've got 50 toys. The other kid has none. Let him play with something. No, it's my toy. Or even the, I'll trade cards with you, but one of my cards is worth 2 of yours. That kind of kid as well. Gonna go snap. Oh, good Snowcake. I hope you have a good feed. And that goes for every single one of the raiders. Unfortunately, there's an ad starting in 10 seconds. I can't use any snoozes. I'm all out of snoozes. I used the last one when I was just raided by you guys. If you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. Takes the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff. If you don't get an ad, feel free to stick around and chat. Now, if anyone who raided needs to raid and run, now is probably the best time to raid and run. But I completely understand. But if you want to hang around after the ad break, hello, Rusty! No more snoozing. Oh my goodness, I need a Rusty Robot Factory alarm clock. It's just like a rusty head with the buttons on top for like snooze and alarm and all the other stuff. And instead of the usual, it just goes, good morning, Nix. Good to see you today. I mean, I hope it's morning. Get good sleep? I'm gonna keep talking until you tell me to stop. But Nix, better wake up, Nix. Hey, Nix. Just keep pestering until I turn it off. Yeah, I only go at random times. I love it even more. It's like one of those chaotic troll things that you can get. Or they actually stopped selling them. People were making it on Amazon. And then they stopped making it because they were seen as too much of a harassment. Where it's like a little Raspberry Pi computer with a teeny tiny speaker. It is preloaded with random sounds. So you just pull the tab to turn it on. And then at random intervals, anywhere between 20 minutes to like 8 hours, you'll get random things. So like you could get a message tone. Like so it goes bing, bloop, bloop. I don't know what the last one is. But, you know, you have all these different message tones that go up. There were even horror ones where you would get like, hey, hey. Yeah, you would have the horror sounds go up at random times. And that was more for like hiding in like hiking trails or something. Whereas the message tone was to hide around the workplace. But they stopped selling them. And I need a rusty alarm clock that does that. Lama said, Nick, that's just crypto, where you said doesn't decrease or increase. Exactly. So the currency wouldn't increase or decrease. And I would just call it, I don't know, internet bucks. So that way, when you see someone who's asking for commissions, a lot of the time I see people go, oh, this is $30 USD. Well, I need to figure out how much that is in my currency as well. And that is why I don't get a lot of art commissions, is because compared to USD, my money is really bad. Now, for some countries, the artists would charge a lot less because, you know, it depends on how the dollar value is and cost of living and all that other stuff. But everyone's kind of defaulted to USD because that's what a lot of the sites like Ko-fi or Coffee or however you want to pronounce it, Patreon and Twitch, all of them do things in US dollars. And because of that, it now becomes a lot more expensive. And while you could argue, well, Nix, just use US dollars. That's the thing. Again, using these two values, I mean, technically it's still going to be the same. It's just a middleman. Picture my face as the middleman that's not changing. You know, if my dollar goes worse, I can only pay a certain amount to reach the middle dollar. That also means that if your American dollar does better, you may get less of these internet bucks. It's pretty much just, it's a bit confusing, and you know, it's now just like an extra step as a middleman. Currency exchange with extra steps. But it's, for me, it is good to just know where our dollar sits compared to a theoretical dollar that doesn't change value. So that way I can see, oh yeah, our country is doing really well, and we're doing great, or the economy is collapsing, oh my goodness, bail out right now, move to somewhere else. No. A bit different. James is a fortune cookie. In this life, it is not what we take up, but what we give up that makes us rich. That's a pretty good point. That kind of makes me think of the whole, if someone has $1,000 and they donate $1 to charity, that isn't as impactful as someone who only has $1 and they give it to charity. Because that $1 meant more to that person. So what they're giving up is a lot compared to other things. It's why I dislike when people talk about certain YouTubers being like, oh my goodness, this person is great because he's given so much away to charity. Oh man, he did this video where he gave away $5,000. They make more than that from their videos. But people go, oh no, they've done more for this world than you and your family ever could. And it's like, they got there by exploiting other people. Not all of them, by the way. certain ones that I have issues with get to these points in life by exploiting other people and doing dodgy dealings. Because YouTube doesn't actually have work regulations. When you see these YouTube factories or YouTube houses where they're like doing all these various prank videos and whatnot, the reason why something may look unsafe is because it is unsafe, but there's no work regulation to protect people. It's actually why Mr. Beast got under fire with his Beast games, because he does have a factory for producing a lot of his videos, and at the factory there's no rules and regulations for what they do and don't do. Meaning, like, for example, a few months back there was the story of the guy who spent the time in solitary confinement. Basically, lights never went off, and was then told, you earn X amount of money every day you're in here, but we're going to make you participate in other challenges, like how long can you run on a treadmill for, but they wouldn't tell him how long he's actually been on a treadmill. Again, lights would never turn off, he had nothing to do. And then after doing this trial thing and lasting, instead of a month, the guy lasted 12 days. So Mr. Beast did a video of him doing it for 7 days, but the lights went out and he had activities to do. That person is now suffering from PTSD. And the reason why Mr. Beast doesn't get under fire for it is because there's no regulations for YouTube videos. It's not seen as a proper workplace. You know, nothing can happen. However, when it came to the Beast games and they were not feeding the people properly, they were like, here's half a banana. You don't get your medicine. You don't get your insulin because, no, you get it after the 3 days or something. They're putting lives at risk. He then got under fire because all of a sudden there were regulations that he has to go through. And that's kind of the big difference. Is it kind of trying to spotlight that he got to where he is by exploiting things, various loopholes and whatnot, getting around shortcuts. And it was only because of the Beast games that it kind of came to light. But you can't really criticize that because people say, well, he's done all this stuff for charity. But he isn't really giving up a lot of wealth or anything like that. In fact, whenever I see a video of him giving to charity, he's earning more from the video than he's going to be losing from the charity thing. The charity thing suddenly becomes a tax write-off. Similar to millionaires or billionaires being like, hey, I donated to this art or this gallery museum thing. Look at this modern art. Isn't this amazing? This banana tick to a wall is worth $7 million. It's a tax write-off. And it's so that way they actually get to keep more of their money. And that's kind of how it just comes. Giving to charity doesn't make you less of a bad person. Exactly. There are, like, it's similar to going to church doesn't mean you're a good person. I know people go to church that are bad people. I know people who are in biker gangs, and they're some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Texas is a bad. BCC. Yeah. Yeah, I know who I was talking about from the start. I haven't really been shy about the fact that I do think a lot of what he does is shady. Like, I'm still kind of annoyed that certain things have come to light about who he hires, and no one seems to care. It all got swept under the rug. But I'm not allowed to talk about stuff because I 100% believe that he has not a PR, I wanted to say PR agency, but he has something like that, which has like a script of things to say to attack people who criticize, things like that. Because obviously, once you reach a certain point, your image is what carries you. And as long as, like, which isn't actually true, as long as people think they get value out of your content, if the value of your content is higher than the scumminess of your personality, people are going to keep coming back. And we've seen this with certain YouTubers and streamers and whatnot, where people know they're a scumbag, and they get banned from the platform for, let's say, 4 or 5 months. They make a grand return, and it's like they will never go on. They still make heaps of money. Saying taxes are bad. Certain amount of taxes are bad, but they also can do good things. There's a thing in Australia that I learned about. If you earn over $150,000 in a year, for every dollar you earn over that, it gets taxed at 49%. So half the money goes to taxes. And that obviously means richer people are going to be spending a lot more money to go to tax to help the economy and build up infrastructure and all the other stuff. However, there's also a loophole in which if you buy a house and sell a house or rent a house, that counts as a different kind of income and it doesn't get taxed at that 49%. Which is why we have the housing crisis! Because the rich want to make as much money as possible! Also, welcome back, Snowcake. You also see your num num num. The Rusty's thing from earlier saying only messaging app notifications. Rusty, if you do make a Rusty alarm clock, I will buy one. Mountain has a game suggestion area on Discord. You suggest a Crash Bash. I'm going to definitely recommend some games to him. The US was like that at one point. Like, I do think the tax thing of the richer you get, the more you pay is a good idea. But a tax break for real estate, like selling homes and... Like, I understand, you sell your home, you shouldn't get a huge tax thing on it because that money's going back into getting a new home elsewhere. You wouldn't want to be like, hey, you just sold your house for $400,000. But... Oh, 75,000 is going to the government. You know, that's wrong. But these business moguls are buying up all this land, building homes close together with no real yard space, blocking areas where it's a designated flood zone. And they block it all off so it doesn't flood, causing other areas to flood, because that doesn't concern them. Which goes into, you know, a bit of the whole storm or post-cyclone special. Which I should probably restate some of the post-cyclone special stuff. But, yeah. I do feel like rich people would take advantage of it. There's also the fact that apparently the Australian government does not take risks on new business ventures, which is why a lot of Australians, when there's a new business venture they want to attempt, like, or even they invent a brand new product, a lot of them will actually go to America for their investors, which means America's economy continues to grow instead of our own. Perfect discussion for drawing the stream. I'm glad it helps. I'm going to let up paint quickly. I did talk about the storm earlier. I know that Snowcake's seen Snowcake's actually been questioning, asking if I'm being alright with it. I feel like Rusty the other day was... And I know quite a few people have actually been worried. I shouldn't be naming names because I can't name everyone. Alright. We got paint. So, as I said, we had the storm. Give us a nice thick brush. So let's say this is the side of Queensland, southeast. There is an area known as Bribie Island. There is actually a bridge into it. And there's, you know, a couple things up here, a couple down here. Down this way, we have Brisbane, and we also have the Gold Coast. Up north, we have the Sunshine Coast. Simple enough to understand. I live... It doesn't like me drawing like this. I live around this area somewhere. So basically what had happened is... On Saturday or Sunday is when we got the call, I think it was Saturday, that the cyclone was coming. The cyclone was way up high. Yeah, and it was a category 2. So it was came down. Family was like, no, pack up, 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 pack up. On Monday, when I didn't stream, it's because I had to dig up a bunch of sand to fill sandbags in case of flooding. Which we were then told, hey, afterwards you need to dispose of this yourself, which means if you take it to a depot, you got to pay money to dispose of the sand. Which makes me think maybe they were trying to cause fear-mongering. A little bit to try and drive up economy. Dispose of sand? Yeah, so the sandbags, it's a mix of sand and something else. And it can't be dumped at the beach. Over here we got... Look at our water. Over this way somewhere is New Zealand. Just so Cyclone can feel heard. So I had to fill it up. I nearly got smacked in the face with a shovel because you have 2 different kinds of shovels, obviously. I'm not going to fully color it. So the normal kind of shovel you would do is the short ones that have like a handle right here. You grab onto the handle with one hand, your other hand goes here, and you dig, right? Someone came in with a stupidly long construction one, holding it by here and here. So I nearly got smacked in the face so many times because of this one jerk. Yeah, out of everyone in the family, we got me. I've got 3 older brothers. And while, like, I'm the nerdiest brother, right? I'm the one who's always in front of a computer. I'm the one who doesn't have kids, which means I'm not picking up little kids, putting them back down all the time because, kids want to be picked up and held and all this other stuff. So I have the least amount of muscles. At the same time, I've got my 2 parents. I've got my dad, who has a really bad back. He's always hunched over because of how bad it is. And I've also got my mum. Well, my family kept saying, oh, come on, guys, you need to get sandbags because you're in the flood area and all this other stuff. A sandbag's not going to stop flooding, by the way. Water's just going to go around it or over it. It stops the waves. But we needed sandbags to stop all of this from happening. So, they send me... Well, sorry, they don't send me. They send my dad. And my dad asked me, hey, Nix, do you mind helping? So I did. Seeing that my dad has a really bad back, I got the regular size shovel, not the big shovel, mind you. I got the little shovel, and we went to the place to dig it all up. And I was like, you know what, Dad? Your back is really bad. I don't want you shoveling. You're in enough pain. And worst case scenario, if it floods, your not going to be able to do anything. You're not going to even be able to leave to how bad your back would get. So I would do the shoveling. He's like, oh, thank you, son. I'll hold the bags open. So I pick up the shovel. I dig up a whole bunch of sand. Fill up the bags. My dad ties it off, and I throw the bag into the trailer. Very heavy bags, by the way. I struggled to even lift them. Yeah, they're very, very heavy. I'd say... I don't know. I can't even say a number because I feel like I'd be judged on that. But anyway. That's kind of what happened. I disposed of it where it was filled up. There's apparently disposal sites where they would take the sand and move it elsewhere. I don't know where. But again, the sand was mixed with something grey. Grey and heavy. I don't even feel like it was like cement mix or something. So anyway, I did that. That took an hour and a half for us to get all the sand, bring it back. I was in so much pain. Could not move whatsoever. So I didn't stream on the Monday. And why I posted in the Discord saying, look, I'm in too bad of a mood, because at the same time, as you know, I'm a nerd. I collect these wondrous pieces of cardboard called Pokemon cards. You know, wondrous things. And I'd be asked by my brothers, oh, do you need any help with anything? I'm like, well, now that you mention it, I actually have a bunch of cards here in folders and in boxes. Rules packed. I just need someone to hold on to it for me. Just for now. Or if you need anything, just let us know. Like, alright, well, can someone come pick it up? Anything at all. Just name it. Come pick up my cards. Oh, I wish we could. Oh, but we're all busy. I'm like, I'm not even asking to do any heavy lifting or packing. I'm just asking, turn up here, pick up the cards, put them down in your house. Somewhere safe. What? It's simple. But they never ended up doing that. And that's kind of why I didn't stream. I was in a foul mood. Tuesday came along, I was in a lot of pain. I could not bend over whatsoever. Like, if this here, the far left, was my back, pain. Pain. I couldn't bend whatsoever. It was that bad. That's why I didn't stream then, and at the same time we were being told, Wednesday, the storm or the cyclone will hit. Now we're on to the fun, meaty part of the story. So the storm was meant to hit on Wednesday during the day. Because the storm was slowly going south. And then all of a sudden, like, oh no, it's going out to sea. Mind you, at this point they're saying it's a Category 2 storm. And just to confirm this, Category 2 at the moment. Strong winds, right? Coming down. And they're saying, oh, but when it hits landfall, it's going to be Category 3. So, Tuesday starts to go out. And then Wednesday is when it does its little loop, it starts to come back. It's going to hit Thursday. Oh, no! Friday night, it finally hits. So, it started as being a Wednesday thing. Actually, I think it was meant to hit Tuesday, maybe. Yeah, originally it was Tuesday. And that's when it started doing its loop. And the entire time, everyone was like, it's going to be Category 3, it's going to be Category 3, it's going to be Category 3. You know what? It makes landfall, and as every Bureau of Meteorology website I looked at, it was a 1. The moment it touched land, it downgrades into a Category 1. But, yeah, it hit Friday night. So then you're probably asking now, it's like, well, Nix, how did it go? Well, let's say I live here. I'm not saying I do. I don't actually know where I would exist on this really bad map. But as this hit, because it was meant to go along here, hit the bottom of us, and then travel north, where it rested up here. Now, as it was coming up towards us, something interesting happened. Because the way the gust of winds were happening, it wasn't just this blue spiral, there was a red spiral. And one would go one way. That's the wrong blue. The other would go the other way. The reason why this is important, because when it hit us, the spirals went around us and continued around us. So we got very light breeze, basically. Like, I feel like that's the best way I can explain. Like, it goes in, and then it curved, and then went north. So yeah, we got light rain, very light winds. It wasn't until Sunday night we actually got, also last night, we actually had quite a bit of rain. Because we had storm clouds. Oh no! Lightning. Oh man, this is gonna flood. Like my family was saying, oh, Nick, keep an eye out because you don't want to wake up and be foot or ankle deep in flood water. So I stayed up quite late last night to keep an eye on it. This storm was going closer. It split. It's gone. Like, it split in half, and any other storm remnants that came along were very minimal. Just pss, pss, pss. So yeah, we got no flooding whatsoever. At most, we got heavy rain for like 40 minutes. And this entire cyclone. That's all we had. Now, as I said, the storm went north to sunshine. Well, actually, the storm went north a bit and then apparently went inwards. But then the big amount of rain went up to Sunshine Coast and then that traveled south. The Gold Coast that exists below Brisbane, that is what actually got a lot of the rain. They actually lost power for 220,000 homes. My area that is meant to flood. Now, I could have streamed all last week, but at the same time, as I said, like, I do live with my parents. Mother was away for a week because she wanted to go visit her family, and then just so happened to coincide when the storm hit. My dad was by himself, and I was like, you know what? I'm glad to have been setting up my computer in the lounge room because I got to just chat with him quite a bit. It's nice to chat with family. Very nice week. Yeah, so I do have regrets of cancelling the streams because nothing happened, nothing eventful. There was no need for panic or anything like that. But at the same time, I got to spend time with Dad. That's a silver lining. And it's good to focus on those silver linings in life. Because, well, silver lining of the cloud wouldn't exist without the rain. And it's only through wearing through the storm that we can truly appreciate what happens next. I'm wiggling my eyebrows, but you can't really see it. Okay, profound words. Now, as I see, Rusty said they're going to lurk. Because they had a thing. I hope you enjoy... Well, I know you can't really enjoy diggity. Also see I got a healthy hydrate. After all that talk. Hydrated! I hope that helps clear things up. As I said, I know that there were some questions about it. I know Snow here was curious about how it was all going. I'm happy to share the info. Alright, so I panicked, so I'm like, I don't see primary game's music moving. But no, it's secondary game. Did everything just flicker on screen? Alright, the screen just flickered off and on. I tried to alt-tab into the game and it didn't work. And it played up a little bit. Okay, so I hope my little paint shenanigans was helpful in understanding.
My lord! My lord! I found the armlet of transmutation! I really found it! I saw some monsters trying to lift it from a gloomy little boutique in Endor. I knew I had no choice but to unleash a mighty body slam! Kapow! And you can guess the rest.
You got it? Wow! I saw it for like 2 whole seconds.
Thank you, Devlin. I couldn't ask for a better best friend.
Aww.
We should head to the laboratorium to see Dr. Helix, wouldn't you say?
Alright. Circle of Conquest. I'm doing it this way because last time it didn't let me teleport. Maybe it will let me teleport now that we're actually in the circle.
Zoom!
So we needed this to fully unlock the power of transmutation, or evolution. But
Oh!
hey, you found the armor of transmutation. Well, what are you waiting for? Head it over, my boy. Fine, fine.
Oh, magnificent! With this, I can perfect the secret of evolution. I will require some time to experiment. In the meantime, my boy, I'd like you to have this.
What is it? Oh, I can now visit the upper levels.
Use it to travel further into Naderia. Now, you go off and explore, and I will work on the secret of evolution.
It seems like he'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should travel somewhere new.
Visit anywhere else because they really want you to hand it in to the magic circle right away. I'm guessing because it's hard programmed that this cutscene has to happen in this instance of Rose Hill Tower. Which makes me think that there's multiple instances of Rose Hill
Ghostbox
Tower.
says it was later found that Mario was abusing Donkey Kong after the events of the first Mario game, and then Mario had careers being an engineer, a soldier in the army, then being the plumber who he is. That's why Donkey Kong was throwing barrels in 1981.
You know what I find funny? The fact that Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong, and that Donkey Kong Jr. isn't Donkey Kong that we know. He's an unknown Donkey Kong who may have been Donkey Kong's father. And then he has his own Donkey Kong Jr. How you doing, Cosbots? It's always a pleasure hearing your little TTS. So you can only place it in the Rose Hill version. They don't let me fast travel to Rose Hill. Okay, Cradle Corruption has a new one, so I guess that's what they wanted me to go to. And this will be the boss before the next higher level. Bit tired you went away on holiday with the church for a week in a rain. Ah, how was it? A worship retreat. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I was on Cyclone watch. For a cyclone that didn't even affect me. Okay, so we got the Pocus Poppet, Phantom Fencer, and an Unknown. Oh, that's the Unknown. So wait, the big hitter is regular enemy now? He did just a bit tired now. Understandable. Well, I hope you can relax a bit. Appreciate you coming on in.
Here to join our flock. Welcome to the affinity of the Trinity. That is the unholy Trinity you see before you. The divine power we venerate.
The unholy Trinity.
Dual Sword Warrior. Dual Sword Warrior without wings.
Indeed, the exalted trio, known as Ismar, Dumar, and Venjar. Though in the outside world, the rumors speak only of Estark, Lord of the Underworld. Ring any bells? In the distant past, in their great benevolence, the unholy Trinity set the world upon the path of destruction. But that deplorable Zenith Dragon wrested the souls from the bodies of our lords, separating and sealing them away. We searched far and wide, high and low, and as the moons passed, we were as lost as they, until we discovered their noble spirits in this very place. And now our mission is clear. Restore life to their souls, awakening the unholy Trinity, and purging the world of all that is impure.
Did no outside activities. Worship, as well as snooker and swimming and other stuff. Ooh. Definitely sounds like you had a lot of fun there. I always like the idea of going on little group retreats.
Now I must ask, will you stand with the Affinity and work to awaken the Trinity definitively?
Yes.
Ah, I sensed in you a great nobility. Visit our community to begin your journey.
What would happen if I said no? Would I have to fight?
So that's Estark, Lord of the Underworld.
No? Then perhaps you mean to subjugate the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding.
Please, don't do anything rash.
Oh, so we're gonna bring him back so we can defeat him, make him join us, and then fuse him with a slime. I don't like the whip boys. Yep, regular fight. There's one of the togas. The tiger. It's an ogre wearing a toga. Yeah, let's just try to capture it now. There's C ranks. It'd be good to try and get a couple of them to fuse with others to get a few C rankings. Right, coin flip. Yay!
You're one of us now.
What do I call it? Oni. It looks like an Oni, but it's a toga. It's a Tony. I think I'm pretty funny. Go my team. Kill. Go my team. Scout. 25. So every time, like for every one you already have, the harder it is to recruit as an additional one. Maybe I'd fuse it into someone else, and then try and recruit another. Little shop up here.
Give yourselves a warm welcome, everyone! All together now! Felicity to the affinity! Felicity to the affinity!
Who's Felicity?
Let's do it right tonight! Sound team, cue the music! It's time for festivity!
Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity. Trinity, Trinity, we've got an affinity. Measure
Our faith is bigger than infinity.
Pesky dragon, you'll get what's coming to you today! That's it, my brethren! That's it!
That dragon up there, the boss? Or were they talking about the god dragon? Nope. It is this one.
Blast you! You stubborn old lizard!
Welcome to the affinity of the Trinity. Your Eminence, I present to you the new initiates.
Ah, that's what I like to see. The felicity of the Trinity be upon you, my new friends. I am Dwight, the Archimandrite.
Hi, Dwight. What an odd name to have.
Felicity? Archimandrite? I'm a little lost.
Worry not, my dear. We're just warming up for a little ritual to revive our masters.
It will reverse the flow of life energy back into their souls. We are very close indeed to resurrecting Duma of the unholy Trinity. All that stands in our way is that trifling lizard. He continues to interfere in our ritual. And though it pains me to say, we lack the manpower to defeat him. Well, back to it, I suppose. One more time. This next crack, it'll be right as rain.
So, If the dragon's defeated, the Lord of the Underworld might just be revived. Do the right thing, please.
I like how they're trying to persuade us, like, oh, please do the right thing, player. Don't do it. Player, you gotta make sure that they don't revive him. Player! It's like, I have no choice in this matter. The only thing I have control of is how many pots do I smash. The answer is all of them. Hey, look, a mini medal. Just like a mini medal. Stay at the inn. Just a free heal. Everyone is accessorized. Salam has some talent points, so put him here. He needs 4 more for Blight Splitter. Rizzy can learn Oomph. Kara gets attack plus 12. Well, it's like this speed stuff. Well, if a boss fight's coming up. A bonus or bumper bonus ball. Gives us double the EXP. Glow in the dark entrance. I'll avoid the battles as I make my way to the boss. And these 3 are gonna make such good fusion material.
I knew you would come, Manslayer. I am White World the Watcher, and it is my duty to prevent the Lord of the Underworld's revival. You have caused my master, the Zenith Dragon, much anguish. Do you still intend to revive the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding, no matter the cost?
I have an option here. Now, I'm curious. Whenever you say the opposite of what the game wants, they usually do a, oh, you're lying. So will they do it here?
You cannot fool me,
Yep.
Manslayer. Oh, prideful sinner. Face the judgment of the light.
Like, imagine if that happened to you. Where no matter what you do, it's like, I'm telling you the truth. Like, you cannot fool me. You're gonna be prosecuted. Like, I guess this is what it feels like to be accused in the Phoenix Wright series. Two ethereal serpents, then White Wall the Watcher. Now, I assume my ally's going to attack the regular serpents. Goodness! Maybe I need to train up a little bit. Flash. An insta-kill. Almost split up. Miracle Slash.
Here!
Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. Yes. Can they stop doing that? Oh, well, one of the serpents is dead. Go for the other one.
Here!
Oh, we actually confused it. Oh, there goes our first team. That is not good for us. We actually may have to go out and grind. Not what I wanted to do. Dragon Slash. He's a stomp. Harry. Sandstorm because it might work. What? Withering Look is extreme damage. This one here is like outrageous. What is worse? Or more powerful? I guess outrageous. I'll use Withering Look because that's strong against explosions. I do have 2 Rock Bomb shards. It's not really going to do anything though because they're immune to instant death, so I can't weaken them. Can throw some monster manure. But, well, we'll do that again. Deal with the attacker. Use Dodgy Dance, and then Withering Look again. Items. Small heal to everyone. So I'm all out of big heals. Okay, that is just me. Doing AoE attacks for both attacks. There goes all my items there. What's a good place to grind? I mean, technically this area would be best. Now, thankfully, I did store my money recently. We also grabbed... There we go. Koga, can you create anyone interesting? I mean, we can make the Metal Slime Knights. Don't really want to. Centaur. Liege Lizard. Hey, ball. So not a lot of interesting things can be made. We can now make a swinger. Getting hot head on this would be really good. Do a quick reverse search. The Time Beam. Oni and the Red Mage. A High Wisdom Airhead character can learn Big Banger, Lightning Storm, increased potency of dark elemental attacks, Magical Moment makes it easier to cast critical spells, Mr. Ping. I would like to that have been a large monster, just so that way we could get multiple attacks in. You know what? Airhead, it'll attack everything. The charge leaders are going to be good because it doesn't have physical. I will use Magic Maven because it does have basic level single target. What's Cast Slasher? Reduce MP consumption by half. Right. Time Beam. One thing I like is you just get one monster and you can find interesting new design new creatures. I do need to get a bunch of these low rank ones that I just never got. Oldie slime. I don't want to get rid of good ones though. I mean, I'd be willing to get rid of the Licky for. Alright. Oh, an ad break has just started. If you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help the channel. Takes the opportunity to get something to eat, drink, all that. Go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff. I'm going to be sitting here creating monsters. Some I'll be using, perhaps some I won't. I do want to use that Time Beam. Escarno and Saki. And one's a D rank. It's a G rank. Sizz, Charmer, right. Live Sun, the enemy of Dead Sun. I think I looked at Dreads once and didn't see anything special. Angel Slime.
Come again.
But maybe I'll swap out Bacon Seed. Alien Arcane! So much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Let me just go to my just chatting screen. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing some Dragon Quest monsters. Welcome on in! Hello to Groovy, and hello Alien. Hope you're doing well. I play mainly JRPGs. I just lost against a boss in this game, so I'm gonna have to grind. I'm trying to figure out who I want on the team. It's difficult. Now for the Raiders as well, I don't normally look like this with the pirate hat. I'm normally like this. I've got a channel redeem. You can actually change my helmet between many different ones for different holidays and even games. And I'll redeem to change my color. So this is the way chat wants me to look right now. Hope I'm okay despite the weather. I am all good over here. I just did a 30-minute long thing just before explaining it all. Basically, what happened was we had the storm come in. Okay, big. Well, it's only category 2. It wasn't really big. Trying to get my hands to both appear. Like, picture my head is where I live. The storm got closer and closer. And then as it got to where I live, it actually... the two currents split and went around. Elbows broken there. Yeah, it split and went around. So, we actually only got very gentle breeze and light rain. So, all the panic and whatnot, people were saying, yeah, it was worse in the Gold Coast. There was minor flooding, people, like 220,000 homes without power at one point. You know, roofs were being, like some parts of roofs were coming off of homes. But where I was, it was just nothing. Like, we have neighbors where they have a outdoor patio area, a little bit undercover, and they have a widescreen TV. I don't know why I say widescreen. All TVs are widescreen. They had a big flat screen TV. All TVs are flat screen. They had a big TV, and it sits outside, and they were sitting outside during it, watching TV. Commercial news playing it out. Like, and that's it. it was very much a dud for us. I kind of knew that the news was playing it up because every news was saying it's Category 2, but it's going to be a Category 3. Oh my goodness, guys. Category 3 storm coming in. I looked at the Bureau of Meteorology and it says, guys, when it makes landfall, it's a Category 1. It's only a 2 out at sea. But the moment it makes landfall, it's going to slow down. The wind disperses. Category 1. Just don't fly a plane through it right now or sail because that's a Category 2 in the ocean. 1 on land. And people are like, oh, but what if conditions happen just right and it turns into a Category 3? It's like, look, a slim chance of it becoming Category 3. It would have to do 50 donuts in a row before it becomes a Category 3. It's like, oh, you hear that, guys? Category 3! Oh my goodness! Like I've had messages from family saying, oh, keep an eye on the water. You're in a flood area. It's like, oh, you don't want to wake up with the water around your ankles. And I understand their worry. I get it. But I had the weather radar open and I knew nothing was going to happen. It was just ridiculous that it went smooth. Like, I'm glad too. I was a little worried, like, at the start, like, when it was all being announced, but then I'm like, it's not going to come in. Like, a couple of years back, we had a storm heading from north to south, and that's when we flooded. We got 700 mils of rain, and that's when it got into the house. This was a storm heading south to north, following the path in which the water drains out. Meaning it isn't going to flood as easily. You would need a lot more rain for it to flood. And everyone was like, oh guys, it's theorized 600 mils of rainfall right here. I'm like, okay, I'm looking at the news. 100 mils day 1. 100 mils day 2. 20 mils for every other day of potential rain. That's it. Where's the 600 to 1,000 coming from? It's like, no, guys. Category 3, 1,000 mils. Oh, it's going to be so bad. Where? Where is this information? To work with the weather forecast? Like, also, hello, Nathan, we'll do the exercises in a bit. I promise. Let's see if I can open up a web page. It's taking a bit because the game running and everything else. There's one thing I hate. It's the Bureau of Meteorology. You search it on Google, and sometimes they'll give you a link. And when they give you a link, it will come up with a HTTPS. And then they go, hey, we don't support HTTPS. Then why do you advertise it as a HTTPS? Alright, zoom in. Now I can go over here. Browser. Alright. This is the website I use, by the way. We're telling them the right thing. Well, here's the thing, is it's not the Bureau of Meteorology telling us these things. It is it's just the news media and whatnot. Anywhere will say what they want to do because panic. If you say it's going to be a Category 3 storm, people are going to start checking the weather updates on the websites for any new thing, which means more ad revenue. And that's just what they want. They want a fearmonger to get the ad revenue in. It's why you can't really change anything. But this is a quick look-see here. This is what I look at. This is what I had open the entire time. Look, you can see here, it's in a loop of 7 frames. There's 7 frames spans across 30 minutes. This is 30 minutes of where this travels. I go, okay, this bit here, you can kind of see my mouse, I think. Can you see my mouse? I don't think you can see my mouse. Well, capture cursor's on. Should be able to see it, but I don't see it on my screen preview. Alright, well, even though it's clicked on there, you can't see my mouse for some reason. Hello, welcome back. Rusty, I really do need to unlock thing. Let me zoom in a bit more. Because while you can't see my mouse on the screen, perhaps, you know, we can pretend you can see my mouse. It's just in my stream preview up above. I can't see it. Alright. I think I need a giant mouse to appear on screen. But yeah, you can see here, this is the middle of the radar. You can look at the different areas. You know, we've got Beenleigh right here, Logan, Cleveland, Brisbane Airport, Boondall, Brisbane's over here, Redcliffe, Narangba, Highvale, Wivenhoe Dam, Mount Tarampa, Marburg, Harrisville. Yeah, I can just... Coomera. Funny name. But if we look... Let's say at Bow Desert, southwest of the middle of the radar, you can see there's a big bit of rain forming and going straight for them. And that's what I look at. It's like, alright, where is it forming? Where is it traveling? It looks like if you were living in the very center of this, you might get hit. But it's also traveling southerly. If you're on the south side of town, you're going to get a lot more rain than the north. And that's what I look at. You can go up here, above the radar, at Narangba. It's going through a bunch of rain right now, as it's traveling through. And as it's traveling through, in fact, you can actually look north to the right of this caboolture here. You can see there's a yellow speckle that appears over the water. Well, if we scroll down, moderate rain. It's when it's red, that's when it's heavy, that's the bad part. And the darker the red, the worse it is. While it is in the light to early moderate, you don't have to worry. And this is just what I had open the entire time. This is what I look at. People will say, oh, but my weather app says 90% chance of rain. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you how heavy the rain is. That's why you gotta learn colors. That's it. You just learn the colors and the direction it's traveling, and it's not all that difficult to look at. Now, I understand there's a lot more. The website just updated with a brand new frame. Which we can now go back down to, where was it? Bow Desert. Well, we look at Bow Desert down here. Yeah, it looked like it was going to hit it. But now, you see that? It traveled a bit more southerly. It's not going to immediately get it. It's stopping. Wow, we learned something new. But yeah, that's what I said. It's like, that's what I look at, and then I go to the 256 kilometer radar. We can see further. We can go up to Kilcoy or Rainbow Beach, Gympie, Anyone know about the Gimpy plant? Gimpy is where it starts to grow and goes up north. Beluga, Cruston, Game Dove? Huh. Yeah, the more... We got a Texas? Australia has a Texas? Guys, there's a Texas down here! I can't zoom in closer to Texas. But we can see there's a dotted line going along here. I don't actually know if that is the border between Queensland and New South Wales. I think it is. I think that is the border. There's a straight line along here. So if we go to the border, we can find Texas on the border. Oh my goodness. We got Texas on the border. Wait, we can... Alright, so zoomed out, we can see up here. Dark red. Alright, they got a really big storm happening over there. This could actually be the hurricane or the cyclone. It was predicted to go south. It could have gone north. And this is just where the rain has sat. So if you live near Theodore, you're getting quite a bit of rain. Or Orion, or Dingo, Gladstone, Bundaberg, Walgett, Coonamble, Coonabarabran, Hamworth, Armadale. Now, actually, here's another little fun factoid. I'll read chat in a second. A lot of people criticize Australian names, going, why do you have names like Coonamble, Narrabri, Kulatai, Goondawindi? These are actually Aboriginal names. You know, it's using varying languages they had. I still need to look into this. I was told that each tribe of the Aboriginal people had their own language, but at the same time, they could communicate between each other. I don't know if there was a unified language or if it's just like different lingo or whatnot, but we do use their words for a lot of places. Like, I remember learning this back in high school. Caboolture up here means carpet snake. A common joke. Well, they know what carpet snake is. There's no carpets here. Obviously, that's not how it works. Let me... Point danger. Sounds safe. Oh yeah, there is a point danger. How is a point danger? It seems intentionally coincidental. It was coincidental. The name, what is it to talk about exactly? Wisconsin has some fun to spell names from local tribes. Okonomowak is your favorite. Sounds like Okonomiyat. See, like, don't even know what any of these names could be. Some of these names could be offensive or something. Like, something like, oh, you can't have this, or you can't say that. Because someone could just say, oh, my favorite place is... Let's swear words in another language. Let's go south a bit. Woolgoolga. Coffs Harbour. I don't know about Coffs Harbour. If I go further south, there's Newcastle. problem is, clicking go this way doesn't really help. Okay, and then after all this traveling, we're finally at Sydney. This is where Sydney exists. And they're getting all this rain. Now, I do hope things are going well for them down there. They're getting residual after effects of some of the storm. Wollongong. I don't think this is doxing. I used to live near a Wollongong. I think it was near Wollongong. Wait, can I zoom in? Go to the 64. Okay, where I lived isn't around here. Where I live also doesn't exist anymore. It's the town was absorbed into another town. Someone should open an okonomiyaki shop there. Be a small present. What is an okonomiyaki? I'm gonna Google it, but on a different web page. Oh. Food now. Appen. Stanwell Park. Waterfall. Port Hacking. I'm in. Oatley. Bankstown. See, naming names, I feel like, for example, Blacktown. Is that... like, what is the origin for it? Because that could be offensive in origin name. Hornsby. Penrith. Penrith has a famous motorcycle or racetrack or something. BRB? Oh, good. I should probably stop doing this weird lesson of just looking at different places. Dapto. It was around here where I grew up, because I remember Dapto, and I remember Wollongong. I think I was born in Wollongong, but I lived somewhere around. Nowra. Another place I recognize the name of. I've heard family talk about some of these places. Oberon. Baralga. Point Perpendicular. Why Point Perpendicular? It's a weird name. Yes. Yes, up here. Another Kuma. Breadbow. Jindabyne. Nimitabel. Like, there are some really odd names, but there's also like sea spray. Oh, it's hard living here with all the sea spray that happens. Like, that's a name, sea spray. Write it down. Hey guys, I got a place for sale. What is it at? Sale. You know what? We should make a new place to the east of here. East Sale. Got Swift's Creek up here. Obviously, Taylor Swift's fans bought the creek. Only they can go there. Wait, oh, I went down to Tasmania when I clicked that button. Look, it's Tasmania. I click this. But... okay, we'll go to the other bit. Port Arthur, Cape Runny, Tasman Island, Scottsdale, Cape Grim. I do not want to go to Cape Grim. That sounds unpleasant. I probably stop. This has been yet another half an hour after a raid of me just talking randomly. I should have been grinding in the game. Right, I was swapping up Bacon Seed. So for the raiders who have stuck around, you're sticking around, I've named various streamers and viewers the various monsters. So for example, oh, didn't mean to remove him. I was meant to get a monster info. We got Dead Sun. Okay, Dead Sun Prime. We got Fruitsy. Hey everybody! Beef, T. Collins. We got Cyclone. He's got a wild hair. We got Nightwolf, which I just remembered Nightwolf redeemed 3 exercises for me 18 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Nightwolf. I'll do them now. 15 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So for the starting team, I don't want them on there. I just fused Time Beam, High Wisdom Beam, but I don't know if I want to grind up.
Ta-ra.
Do I save any sandbanks used for extra? I do, and they're so hard to lift. Like, they've absorbed moisture. They are heavy. Alright, so I need to grind. Thankfully, there are monsters here I can grind against. I still like... One of my favorite comics, I'm gonna have to find it and share it in the Discord. It's like a high school dance sort of thing. I guess a two-panel comic, and it's a teacher or a chaperone concerned, look, and they're talking to another one, like, Principal, help! There are children grinding on the dance floor. And the second panel is a couple of students. One's dressed up as like a wizard and the other one's a knight. And they're killing slimes. Like, I absolutely love it. I got auto battle on, so all I have to do is run into enemies, let my monsters do their thing. The reason why I brought in the 2 Slime Knights as well as Knight and Wolf, I believe all 3 have Dragon Slash, so they can deal more damage against dragons. The boss is dragons. Therefore, we should be able to kill the dragons a lot easier. At the same time, our 3 of them have an ability that allows them to do 2 attacks in 1 turn. These things are so close to death. Now they are dead. That's some bad medicine. Right. There was a shop down here. I gotta see if they have healing items, because I've actually... In my failed attempt, I ended up using all my healing items, all my decent ones. Got this for 50 to 60 HP, then, is it? all that much. They don't have any revives either. I do have more money in the bank.
Zoom!
This area may not be the best to grind in, purely because the enemies are really far and few between. Alright, so this is 3.5. This one is 3.5. The last area I was in, I didn't really grind against enemies here. So let's head on over. Auto battle until the bonus ball is gone or just about used up.
Zoom!
Quickly go in here. I just want to see, now that I've cleared the area, does anyone want to do any feud? Pray this place stays peaceful. I was picked on. Being long in the bill these days, but it still cheers me up. I want to see young ones going about their business. Oh. I already smashed all the pots and pieces, so there's no chance of me. Usual alert not to be back on slime. It's a tickety-boo! I so rarely hear a tickety-boo. Alright, so no one here wants to fuse. That's fine. Basically, they may go, hey, I got this monster, do you want to fuse with it? Or fuse one of your monsters with it? Boop. 3 dragons and a carnivine. Battles here are definitely taking longer compared to the other area. Creepy. Actually, I want to test something. Wait, the paddock is frozen over. And it looks like it's a lot bigger than it used to be. Did it grow because we're further in the game? Because yeah, over here was more rocks and trees on top. Now we can run along. That is a big cat. Oh my goodness. And there's 2 pots all the way over here that we can smash. Mini metal. Alright, I'm glad I came over because I would never have picked that. Would have been running through every area going, where's the 40th mini metal? Where is it? You can even tell that this chunk here vanishes because just how all that intersects. Nothing. Or maybe all the areas are like that, and I'm just nitpicking. The reason I came here, first off, We have to agree. Because I didn't have to agree. Alright, to this guy. Go to the mole hole. Which floor do I need to swing to? We unlocked a new level. I am curious about this because I've never actually been in these areas. Well, at least the next level, but the monsters you encounter down there will be a higher rank. So I feel like you're in over your head, you can press this at any time to return safely. If it's hard, even if you do make a tactical retreat, you can always return with a stronger team. Oh, okay, this is how I can get more of monsters I've already gotten in the past. So I can re-recruit the C ranks a lot easier. He was not worth all that much. Try the metal slime. Were you worth anything? Very little, so this isn't a good place to train either. So that's just if I really want a specialty. Welcome back, Suba. Why you broke my helmet? I was a pirate. Here at a PC. Ooh. But still. I don't know what I'm doing. C rank monsters only. I mean, last time I tried a 2-star and I couldn't even do it. Let's go to buy rank. I have 3 C ranks. 4 if I include the metal slime. Might get everyone else in my party experience. Alright, how do you hydrate? You can't throw water bottles at me! Hydrate. See, fortune cookie. No matter what your past has been, you have a spotless future. Aww.
Zoom!
Alright, let's... I've done minimal grinding. Let's hope that minimal grind was enough. Now I'm dark blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da dee da ba da dee do do da ba dee da ba da dee da ba da. There's a person in Ditton. Yeah. So it's all the like different people coming to stream. If anyone ever sees a monster, like I want that named after me, I'll gladly try and name it after you. Who's your favorite? Huh. Preston. I like purple. It's kind of obvious. It's like one of the meme comics I like, where it's like the how to tell someone's like favorite color, and it's like your favorite color is yellow, and someone's like, yeah, I might occasionally wear a yellow like shirt or something every now and then. That's a nice color. And it's like, oh, if your favorite color is green, it's like, as someone's like just wearing autumn colors, it's like, green's a pretty cool color. Okay. Relaxing. Just makes me think of a nice field. It's like, if your favorite color is purple, and it's a person looking stressed, fully dressed in purple, hugging purple items. It's like, purple! I'm like, I just looked and I'm like, report, I am in this, I don't like it. Dragon does not like me. That's pretty much all the cutscene is. I don't like you and I must fight you. Aw, purple again. Yay! Alright, items. Let's give Meta Knight some oomph. Dragon Slash. Wait. Oh no, that's silent. Never mind. Tom, you can do whatever you want. I trust you. Okay, maybe Nightingale doesn't have the skill that I thought he had. Use Helm Splitter. You know what? Salam, I take it back. Use Helm Splitter as well. Does the other one not have Dragon Slash either? I thought it was part of Good Night. Oh man, this is not going to go well for me. Try giving him some bad medicine. Dragon Slash again. Mid heal. Mid heal. Alright, its attack went down. That is good. It shouldn't deal as much damage. I believe breath attacks is just a flat rate no matter what. One dragon's down. Very minor healing. Dragon Slash the other one. Helm Splitter to lower its defense. Knight and Wolf. Mid heal. Slime Knight. Mid heal. Need to lurk. Oh, good. I appreciate you still being here, though. A healthy hydrate. Hydrated. But all that healing did nothing! Alright, Pepsi. Which I could just insta-kill. The Zam, Fritzy. Attack at the white well in the middle. Harry, Dodgy Dance, Dead Sun. Splash. Alright, so now there's only one left to kill, but it does AoE attacks twice per turn. Or up to twice per turn. Any more exercises? Oh, wait. Two. Here we go. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Stay with that 9 more. I hope you're having a good day today. Damn, Fritzy. It's not ice, it's water. Fritzy doesn't have water. Can he do a very minor heal? And let's try Hatchet Man. Less chance to hit, but still. And then we'll splash it. Finally, minor heals to everyone. Snow Herb, Orders. His Zam, because it is his strongest move against him. Alright, here's Crag, which means next turn it's going to get more hurt. Again, Hatchet Man. Flash. Done. Oh, I hate that. I hate that move so much. But minor heal everyone. Or big heal one. I think minor heal all and hope that there isn't another AoE. Zam. Stomp. Attacker. Flash. The best I can do. Just go cross my fingers and hope. We're dead. Edson is frenzied. He takes less damage and he can attack multiple times in a single turn now. And that was enough! Thank you, Tetsup! Ah, he wouldn't let me down. Oh, he came in with a clutch. As he always does.
fool! If you do not act, the Lord of the Underworld will be revived.
This got your son. You mean this little guy right here? Hanging back. That is the Bigly. You'll see him pop up on Dead Sun's stream, as well as Fritzy's and everyone else in the circle. We actually have a GoFundMe at the top of the screen, top of chat. Bigly's cat passed away, and they're trying to fundraise a little bit. So I thought I'd help the best I can and put that at the top. Because, you know, I know what it's like. Hello, Original Fernanda. I hope you're doing well today. There, like, it's... I wish I could do more for him. Really do. Been lurking. The electric guitar must have gotten paid extra in the game. Oh, 100%. Like, this uses the same chiptune style music that it's had since its birth. They've just, yeah, upgraded to use an electronic instrument.
It is a base creature with no measure of morality. The very notion of controlling it is ridiculous. Oh, Zenith Dragon, my lord, forgive me, your powerless servant.
Nope, Dragon's dead. Bye, Dragon. We're playing as the bad guy in this, which is kind of interesting.
So does this really mean the Lord of the Underworld's revival is all but assured? Perhaps we should head back down below.
Hey. Hey. You're moving. Should you really be moving that fast? I gotta get back down there without entering a single battle. Thankfully, I'm a master at dodging enemies. Like, oh, what is this? What is the... Hey, with the boobs, Suba. I like the little boobs. I'm not sure how loud it is on stream, but I do hear little boop in my ear.
Welcome back,
O Slayer and Savior!
We saw the whole affair from here. You were simply radiant as you slew that dragon.
And now the soul of Duma of the Unholy Trinity is revived. His body, though sealed away, will soon awaken.
You are now an honorary member of our church. Would you like to lead us in singing our anthem? Huh?
Terrible news! Humans have discovered the body of His Unholiness Duma!
What? But he will still be weak. It takes time for power to return to his corporeal form. Where did this happen?
Right above us here in the cradle of corruption! He's been dug up by humans working in Mammon Mine!
All right, positions, everyone. The world's end is nigh. Let's get through this right on the double.
Trinity, Trinity, we got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity.
Let's head back to Rosehill, shall we?
Aren't these the heroes that we're meant to fight at some point? And they're meant to be like heroes from the actual games. But, you know, I'm the bad guy, apparently. Like, I'm really sitting here thinking to myself, when's the redemption arc? Because we're the Dark Prince. Our father is the Demon King, or the Monster King. Our mother is a random human. He cast us out, we cannot hurt monsters, and I thought, you know what, this is going to be a redemption thing. We overthrow him, and peace will be restored. But no, we are causing more and more chaos. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. It does a little bit. Going to Rose Hill? Yes. Got a teleport out. A mysterious force stops us. Well, I like how Fritzy's level 24 and Dedson's level 40. I looked over and like, oh, an ad starts in a couple minutes. Snooze it. Because I then looked at the time, like, oh my goodness, it's 20 past 1 in the morning. I need to sleep. I've still got a longish day tomorrow. Why don't you raid Naito tonight? I think they're at the end of this. So that means we've got to find someone else to raid. And I'm not too sure on the who of it. Who do? And a part of me goes, oh, I could just raid someone new. What's everyone think? Someone new? Someone old? Actually, I want to test something. If I scroll down, right, I save the game. I'm going to close the game now because I can still hear the music. I know what this song is. Okay, we've got some background music, so I'm just not talking into the wind. I'll let Leon and his bird. So that kind of makes it hard. I was going to do like the different fruit criteria. Well, I guess we're going to raid Aviana. Like they're playing, you know, Monster Hunter. Apparently HR 140, my goodness. Yeah. You enjoy your time over there. I apparently raided them recently. Apparently there's a thing where if you're playing Monster Hunter, someone can subscribe to you. And they get... I think it's just a couple items. It's the Assistance Pack. Only for Steam. And it looks like you just get a couple of the Wetfish Scales, like 5 Mega Bombs, 2 Shock Traps, 5 Flash Bombs, and 3 Demon Powders, I think. Doesn't seem like a very worth it campaign for the game to advertise it. Judge. Anyway, we'll raid Apiana. They are quite nice. And I don't have a raid message still. Like, I still got my old one, which is for subscribers. If you're subscribed, you can use this. But if you're not subscribed, just say... I don't know. Just Nyx raid. Nyx is here to kill the monsters. That works too. The raid with temporal Nyx. I wish I could copy it, but the more water. Really do that healthy hydrating. For the snuggles. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I do want to do some art. I want to do like just a quick little drawing thing. Because I haven't done proper art for a little while. Thanks to the map lesson, I'm always happy to do that. The art, I'm likely going to do a Fruitsy fan art. Ad is start. Oh, sorry, the raid's starting. So do take care, everyone. Say hi for me. This is Nyx, starting on now.